உங்களோட ஸ்பீச் முதல்ல ஆரம்பிக்கும்.
ஓகே.
Testing, 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 testing. Wait, what am I supposed to say? Mic check, hello. Hello, okay, good. Did they still me or my dad?
You are going to do your speech and
எங்கே இருக்கார்?
ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டார். பின்னாடி உட்காந்துட்டு பார்த்துட்டேன்.
பார்த்தாரா?
பார்த்துட்டேன். சரிம்மா ஆரம்பிச்சிடும்.
ஸ்ரீ குருபியோ நமஹ. Parivacharanam. Namaskaram to all. With prayers to Sri Periva and Shivan Sir, seeking their blessings, and with namaskarams to my parents who are in India, and to my parents-in-law who are here with us today, Aarti and I, along with Arya, extend a warm welcome to all of you joining us here today, in person and virtually, for our daughter Shreeya's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Deho Devalaya Prokto Jivo Prokto Sanatanaha. The body is a temple. The life enshrined in it is the eternal Lord. Natyam, a divine art form, is an absolute representation of this idea where all the karmendriyas and jnanendriyas are surrendered to the Lord. As depicted in the Save the Date flyer and the invitation and the brochure and in the decor in this auditorium, with Nagareshu Kanchi as the theme of the presentation, we seek the audience to travel with us to different temples of Kanchi Kshetram. We are very proud and happy to share that Shreeya has been the mastermind in curating this thematic posters and decor. We are immensely grateful for your support and blessings as we celebrate this significant milestone in Shreeya's dance journey. Now, I'm going to invite Aarti to go over the housekeeping rules. Thank you.
Namaskaram. Please silence your phones and kindly refrain from using them while inside the auditorium. If you need to take a call, please step outside. Please try not to enter or exit the auditorium while the performance is in progress to minimize distractions. Please refrain from flash photography and taking videos during the performances. Additionally, we request that no food or drinks be brought in or consumed inside the auditorium as per the temple's management regulations. Thank you, and we once again welcome you all on this special significant milestone in Shreeya's dance journey.
We will now commence today's program with an invocatory song on Lord Ganesha. I request our esteemed orchestra to render the song. Privacharanam.
இவை நான்கும் கலந்துனக்கு நான் தருவேன். கோலம் செய் துங்கக் கரிமுகத்து தூமணியே, நீ சங்கத்தமிழ் மூன்றும் மூன்றும் கணபதியே வருவாய். மனமொழி மெய்யாலே தினம் உன்னை துதிக்க மனமொழி மெய்யாலே தினம் உன்னை துதிக்க மங்கள இசையந்தன் நாவினில் உதிக்க மங்கள இசையந்தன் நாவினில் உதிக்க கணபதியே வருவாய். ஏழு சுரங்களில் நாணிசை பாட எங்குமே இன்பம் பொங்கியே ஓட. ஏழு சுரங்களில் நாணிசை பாட எங்குமே இன்பம் பொங்கியே ஓட. தாளமும் பாவமும் கதும்பி கூத்தாட தாளமும் பாவமும் கதும்பி கூத்தாட தரணியில் யாவரும் புகழ்ந்து கொண்டாட கணபதியே வருவாய் அருள்வாய் கணபதியே வருவாய். தூக்கிய துதிக்கு வாழ்த்துக்கள் அளிக்க தொழியும் மணியன கணியிரண்டொலிக்க. தூக்கிய துதிக்கு வாழ்த்துக்கள் அளிக்க தொழியும் மணியன கணியிரண்டொலிக்க. ஊக்குக நல்லிசை உள்ளம் கழிக்க உன்னை ஞானம் செல்வம் பொழிக்க. ஊக்குக நல்லிசை உள்ளம் கழிக்க உன்னை ஞானம் செல்வம் பொழிக்க கணபதியே வருவாய் அருள்வாய் கணபதியே வருவாய் அருள்வாய் கணபதியே வருவாய்.
Thank you. Now we will commence the program.
Bharatanatyam is an ancient Indian dance form believed to have originated as the fifth Veda, condensing the essence of the four ancient Vedas, or divine scriptures. The Natya Shastra, the first comprehensive text of Bharatanatyam written in the language Sanskrit, comprises 36 chapters and 6,000 poetic verses, and was composed by sage Bharata more than 2,000 years ago. The Natya Shastra prescribes the science and technique of this art form. Bharatanatyam is the synergy of rhythm, music, structured movements, facial expressions, and hand gestures communicating meaning and emotions, and is suffused with devotion. Arangetram is a Tamil word that literally means to ascend the stage. Arangam meaning stage, and atram meaning ascent. On this auspicious day, the dancer gives her first formal performance in front of an esteemed audience. The performance showcases the initial training they have received and is an offering at the feet of the Lord and the Guru, the teacher. Although the Arangetram symbolizes a significant milestone, it is but the beginning of the dancer's artistic and spiritual journey.
The theme for the brochure, as well as a symbolic journey through the Margam, is Nagareshu Kanchi, a pilgrimage through Kanchipuram, hailed as one of the 7 Mokshapuris. For stepping on Kanchipuram's sacred soil is believed to lead a devotee directly to liberation. Let us all follow Shreeya on a symbolic pilgrimage through this holy town, Kanchi Kshetra. We began our journey today by seeking the blessings of Lord Vinayaka for an auspicious beginning. Sri Kanchi Kamakoti Peetam, the foremost of spiritual institutions in Kanchi, established about 2,500 years ago, houses a shrine of Sri Anugna Ganapati. Anugna translates to permission in Sanskrit. Every activity is undertaken by the Sri Matam only after his permission. Having received his blessings, let us now purify our body, mind, and soul at the Sarvatirtha, a temple pond created by Lord Shiva himself, bringing all the Punya Nadis, the holy rivers, in one place. Goddess Ganga herself prayed to Lord Gangavareshwara and undertook a holy dip at Sarvatirtha to absolve her of all the sins accumulated by her children. As Shreeya begins her Margam with Gangai Kautvam, she offers homage to Sri Chandrasekharendra Saraswati, the 68th Shankaracharya of Sri Kanchi Kamakoti Peetam.
I bow to the great saint, Sri Mahaperiyava, the embodiment of Lord Chandrasekhara himself. He is the epitome of peace, the preacher of the highest truth that the young and old, birds, bees, or beast are but the manifestation of the Paramatma, the enlightened one radiating the light of penance and virtue, the equanimous saint who views all beings with fairness, kindness, and compassion, be they rulers and leaders or the wretched, the one who gently guides the common man along the path of Dharma, the refuge for ordinary citizens grappling with the strife and sorrows of Kali Yuga. He is my teacher, my refuge, my guide, the holy saint of Kanchi, the city blessed by the goddess Kamakshi. Jaya Jaya Shankara, Hara Hara Shankara. As the majestic Lord Shiva stands with his expanded tresses extending into the cosmos, Mother Ganga, the redeemer of sins, the negator of karma, the cleanser, the nourisher, the healer, bounds forth, interweaving with his jata, cascading down the mountains, carving her path over boulders, cutting into canyons and bedrock, bursting forth her swelling, overflowing waters, traversing the plains, meandering to greet her people, blessing them, taking them as her very own. Dear River Ganga, we bow to you. You wash over Lord Vishnu's feet to bless earthly beings with virtue. We pray to you to protect us. We celebrate at your shores, worshiping you, welcoming you. We rush to you for refuge, to wash away our sins as we consecrate ourselves with your pure, blemishless waters. King Bhagirath undertook an austere penance so that you may bless the earth by flowing down from the heavens. Earth would not bear your fierce, unbridled momentum, And Lord Shiva mercifully received you in his matted tresses, allowing you to reduce your force, to lower you gently onto the earth, where mere mortals, tormented by samsara, burdened by disease, shackled by greed and lust, mindlessly imparting suffering to fellow beings, finally break free and come to you for redemption. You bless our land with fertile soil, nourish our livestock, bless our countless children with prosperity. Even the Vedas hail your pristine waters. We bow to you, Mother. Gangai Kautvam, a Raga Malika in Mishra Atatalam, composed in Tamil by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan, is preceded by Maha Periyava Viridam Shantam Tavarndidum, composed in Kamboji by Sri Ramesh Vinayakam.
கரத்தனை யானை முகத்தினை இந்தின் இளம் பிறை போலும் ஏற்றனை நந்தி மகந்தனே ஞான கொழுந்தனை நந்தி மகந்தனை ஞான கொழுந்தனை ஆதலால் புந்தியில் வைத்தடி புந்தியில் வைத்தடி போற்றுகின்றனே புந்தியில் வைத்தடி போற்றுகின்றனே போற்றுகின்றனே ஜெய ஜெய சங்கர ஹர ஹர சங்கர 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 ஜெய ஜெய சங்கர சாந்தம் தவழ்ந்திடுமுகமும் குரு சங்கரனை பணியகம் சாந்தம் தவழ்ந்திடுமுகமும் சாந்தம் தவழ்ந்திடுமுகமும் குரு சங்கரனை பணியகம் தவ காந்தி உமிழ்ந்திடுவுரு சிவகாந்தி உமிழ்ந்திடும் ஊரு செங்கருணை இருவிழி மலரும் செங்கருணை இருவிழி மலரும் பார்வேந்தர் பணிந்திடு பதமும் பார்வேந்தர் பணிந்திடு பதமும் துயர் வேதனை தீர் அருட்கரமும் துயர் வேதனை தீரருட்கரமும் ஜெயமேந்திடும் என் குருநாதா ஜெயமேந்திடும் என் குருநாதா சந்திரசேகரா சத்குருநாதா சத்குருநாதா சந்திரசேகரா चंद्रशेखर सद्गुरुनादा सद्गुरुनादा चंद्रशेखर घर घर शंकर जय जय शंकर हर 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 घर शंकर जय जय
Tajam, tajam, tam tajam, takajam, tam tajam, takajam, takari takana tajam, takani takadari takata, takadari takata, takadari takata.
பொங்குது பொங்குது புனலாய் வெள்ளம் பொங்குது பொங்குது புனலாய் வெள்ளம் பொங்குது பொங்குது புனலாய் வெள்ளம் பொங்குது பொங்குது புனலாய் வெள்ளம் பொங்குது பொங்குது பொங்கிய பொங்குது பெருகி புரண்டு பிரிந்து வழிந்து தந்தினம் தாங்கினான் தாங்கினான் பரமன் தனித்த சடை விரித்து தந்தினம் தாங்கினான் தாங்கினான் பரமன் இமயத்து சாரல் உதித்த என் அன்னையே உமக்கென் வணக்கம் என் இதயத்தில் நான் உன் பதத்தை துதிப்பேன் என் வணக்கம் வணக்கம் ஆடாதகாட்டம் மாடி அல்லலோங்கி கூடாகி உன்னை நாடி வந்தோர் கோடான கோடி பாவம் குடைத்து குடைத்து களைத்த தாயே தாயே ஆடாதகாட்டம் ஆடி அல்லலோங்கி கூடாகி உன்னை நாடி வந்தோர் கோடான கோடி பாவம் குடைத்து குடைத்து களைத்த தாயே தாயே பண்ணிடும் காலமாய் பகலிரவாய் கண்ணென கருமம் களைந்தெங்களை புண்ணியன் ஆக்கிடும் பெண்ணொரு தெய்வமே எம் வணக்கம் 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 பாரத புண்ணிய தன்மை நிலைக்க பறந்து திரிந்து விரிந்தாய் பாவையே புண்ணிய தெய்வத்தாயே எம் வணக்கம் 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 ஆடாத காட்டம் ஆடி அல்லலோங்கி கூடாது உன்னை நாடி வந்தோர் கோடாத கோடி பாவம் துடைத்து துடைத்து கடைத்த தாயே தாயே மழலையை தவழ்ந்தவள் நீ தடிநடி பயின்று மடந்தையாய் ஒழிந்தவள் நீ பருவம் அடைந்து நிறைந்த பதம் நதியை அரும் விதிய பதம் கதியை
Now, I would like to introduce our Guru, Srimati Tejaswani Raj. Srimati Tejaswani Raj is an accomplished professional Bharatanatyam teacher with over 40 years of teaching experience. She is known for her intricate and exquisite choreography. Srimati Tejaswani Raj mastered the Kata Mannara Kol Muthukumaran Pillai style of Bharatanatyam under the guidance of her father. Her father, the late Guru Sri S.B. Srinivasan, was a direct disciple of Sri Muthukumaran Pillai, one of the founding teachers of Kalakshetra. She continued her training under the tutelage of other renowned gurus of South India in the Pandanallur style. She established Shiva Jyoti Dance Academy in Mumbai in 1980 and since then has trained numerous students in the art. Many of her students have been awarded the National Scholarship, won many dance competitions, and performed in venues across India, Europe, and America. She is choreographed for established artists such as Meenakshi Seshadri, Suninda Nair, Anandi Ramachandran, and Rajeshwari Sachdev. Her students in New York and New Jersey have performed at various prestigious venues like the Lincoln Center in New York, World Conference of Music and Dance in California, and the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Festival. Her productions, Devi Bhagavatam and Sri Krishna Geetam, were performed and widely appreciated in the tri-state area. She is a student of Sri A.R. Balaskandan, who is our mridangist for the evening. In today's choreography, she has applied the knowledge of rhythm she has acquired from her guru, Srimati Tejaswani Raj.
We now proceed to worship the Lord with flowers, starting with the Hridaya Kamalam, the heart lotus. Lord Vishnu created Chakra Tirtham, a small temple water tank with this chakra. In there blossomed the Alarippu, the lotus flower. Every day he performed archanas with 1,400 lotuses to Lord Virat Attahasveshwarat from Chakra Tirtham and gained the radiant coral form.
Shreeya presents the next item in the Margam, Alarippu. Alarippu, meaning flowering, marks the traditional beginning of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Performed in any tala cycle, the Alarippu is a pure nrita item based on rhythm or talam alone, with which the dancer offers her respects to God, her guru, and the audience. The purpose of performing this item at the beginning is to create mela prapti, or grand opening, and condition her body and mind for the more difficult items subsequently. There are 3 phases in an Alarippu, with each phase being performed in 3 degrees of speed: the Vilambita Kalam, Madhyama Kalam, and Durita Kalam. Alarippu and Sankirna Jampam, composed by Shri Madurai R. Muralidharan.
Jum, ta jum, tari day. Ta jum, ta jum, ta jum, tari ta jum, tari ta ita tam tang, tati, ita tam tang, ita tam
I would now like to introduce the Shishya, Shreeya Suriyanarayanan. Shreeya is a junior at Montgomery High School. She has been learning Bharatanatyam for the past 11 years, since the tender age of 5. She has participated in many group and solo performances and has received various awards and titles, such as Bala Kala Ratna, under the auspices of Dharmapuram Adinam in 2021, and won the first place in Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana in 2023. In 2021, she completed a certificate course in Bharatanatyam, and in 2022, received her advanced certification from the Performing Arts Academy, Arangetram University, India. Shreeya is blessed to grow up as an integral part of Sri Mahaperiyava Mani Mandapam, NJUSA, Namma Periyava Koil, right from its inception as an idea to the grand consecration as the edifice it stands today. Her life as a toddler to teenager continues to revolve around the temple and its people, whom she considers her extended family. She prays to her beloved Sri Mahaperiyava and Sri Sivansar to bless her with many more continued opportunities to do service at Namma Periyava Koil in multiple ways.
Introducing the third dance item, Jatiswaram. The Jatiswaram is a more complex nrita item which is set to a particular ragam and talam. In a Jatiswaram, the korves or combinations of Adava steps are drawn from among the Pancha Jatis and intertwined to structurally align with the mridangam beats and the swaras. Just as the swaras explore the ragam, the dancers' korves exploit the mathematical intricacies of the jatis to align with the talam and interlace with the melody. A unique feature of this Jatiswaram is its korve that captures the gates of 10 forms of life in 10 different gatis or time intervals. Can you recognize the springy frog, the majestic lion, the stately elephant, the graceful swan, the agile deer, the peppy rooster, the powerful boar, the undulating snake, the energetic dancer, and the imposing warrior? Jatiswaram in Ragam Vachaspati, set to Rupakatalam, composed by the Tanjore Quartet. The korves are composed by Sri A.R. Balaskandan, the mridangist for tonight's Arangetram.
sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa ni sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa
కుకుందరి కుతకుందరి కుజగ జన కుకుందరి తకుందరి కిట తగ దిట్ట కిట తగ తగ దిట్ట కిట తగ తగ కిట తగ తగ కిట
Ni
Now, I would like to introduce the vocalist for tonight's event, Shri Vignesh Ravichandran. Vignesh Ravichandran is a Carnatic vocalist and published writer in the New York, New Jersey area. Vignesh holds a Master's in Fine Arts degree in Carnatic vocal from Annamalai University and is a student of Kalaimamani V.S. Balamurali of Pondicherry and Shanmuga Sangeeta Shironmani Vishnudev Nambutri in Chennai. He's won various awards and accolades for his performances. In addition to solo concerts, Vignesh frequently sings for Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi dance performances and Arangetrams. Vignesh published his first book of poems in 2022. Many of his poetry has been set to tune by him and other musicians and adapted in Carnatic vocal concerts and Bharatanatyam dance productions. Shri Vignesh Ravichandran.
The Ekambareshwara temple at Kanchipuram is one of the 5 Panchaputa Sthalam, specifically the element of earth or Prithvi. The name Ekambareshwar translates simply to the god under the single mango tree. Goddess Parvati engaged in austere penance to Lord Shiva after making a Shiva lingam out of river water stilt under the ancient mango tree. Even when the river Vegavati was under high deluge, she stuck to her penance by embracing the lingam. The marks of her embrace can still be seen on the Shiva lingam. Let us now celebrate Lord Shiva as Akashalinga at Thillai Chidambaram.
Shabdam, Thillai Ambalam. Shabdam means words of praise. It is a piece in which the deity is praised for his or her benevolence and power. In addition, the pattern of syllable duration and the cadence of the uttered shabdas mirror the rhythm or tala cycle. For example, the cadence of the words Thillai Ambalam mirrors Takkitta Takka Dimmi in the tala cycle of 7 in Mishra Chapa Talam. With Shabdam, Shreeya introduces Nritya, a combination of Abhinaya with Nrita. The Shabdam, Thillai Ambalam, hails the glory of Lord Shiva through the pinings of a devotee, the Nayaka, who pleads to her friend. Will Lord Nataraja, the cosmic dancer, the Lord who moves the universe with nonchalant grace, bearing the damuru of creation in one hand and the fire of destruction in the other, to orchestrate the precise yet delicate balance of the universe, ever realize my limitless love for him? Will he, the dancing Lord of Chidambara Periyakovil, grace me with his presence? How my heart pines for a vision of the Lord, who majestically bears the axe and the deer and dons the tiger skin, who is decorated by the mystical snakes, the crescent moon and the stars, whose jata, the expanded tresses, stretches into the vastness of space, interweaving with the bounding Ganga. How my eyes seek the vision that the 3,000 sages at Thillai were blessed with as they watched him dance on that divine stage. Will the Lord, who is lost in his blissful dance, ever realize that my love for him is as vast as the unlimited space that he dances upon and is as endless as time? Will he ever come to me to fulfill my desire, my yearning, my prayer, for I wait each day, decorating the path he will walk on to reach me? Tell me, dear friend, please tell me. For he dances away in space amidst the spinning galaxies in the vast beyond, wearing the glittering stars and the moons as his ornaments. Far away in a place where even my dreams cannot reach, captivating the universe in raptures and awe, arresting and trapping my heart so. How my soul aches for him, entrapped in bliss and torment, withering and fading away as he eludes me. Will the Lord of my dreams ever become mine in real life, fulfilling the desire that I have nurtured every moment of my existence? Surely he came to me, extending his hand to receive mine in marriage, for I walked with him, for I felt his hand in mine. The memory of his grasp, so imprinted in my heart, seems so real, until the threshold knocked me out of my reverie. Was it all but a dream? Will my soul ever ascend to merge with the Lord of the universe? Will the Lord of rhythm and dance, who delights all creation with his flamboyance, will the Lord in whom Goddess Parvati eternally resides as his left half, ever come to me? Soothe me with your calming words of reassurance that indeed he will, my dear friend. Shabdam, Thillai Ambalam, Raga Malika, Talam Mishta Chapa, composed in Tamil by Shri Tanjavur Arunachalam Pillai.
அம்பலம் காணிலே நடம் செய்திடும் ததிமி திமி கிட கற்பனைக்கும் எட்டிடாவுய ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் கற்பனைக்கும் எட்டிடாவுய ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் அற்புத நடம் நெஞ்சினை ஆட்டி வைப்பதும் ஏனடி அற்புத நடம் நெஞ்சினை ஆட்டி வைப்பதும் ஏனடி சகி ஆவி சோர்வதும் ஏனடி சகி ஆவி சோர்வதும் ஏனடி சகி ஆவி சோர்வதும் ஏனடி சகி ஆவி சோர்வதும் ஏனடி தளங்குதோம் ததுங்கினதும் தரணதம் தணத்த ஜொண்ணு 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 தரோம் தனகின ததிமினி கிட்ட சொப்பனத்தில் கண்ட தெய்வம் சொந்த நாயகன் ஆவாரோ 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 அற்ப பேதையின் ஆசியம் பலத்தாடுமோ உள்ளம் தேருமோ சகி வாடும் என் 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 உள்ளம் தேருமோ களங்குதம் ததுங்கினதும் சாதனதும் தனத ஜோணு ஜோணு திமி தோம் தனகிட ததிமி திமி கிட்ட தத்தித்தாம் திமி தித்தித்தோம் என தாளமேளும் முழங்கிட தத்தித்தாம் திமி தித்தித்தோம் என தாளமேளும் முழங்கிட தத்தித்தாம் திமி தித்தித்தோம் என தாளமேளும் முழங்கிட அர்த்தஞம் ஆவலாய் வருவாரோடி இதற்கு ஆறுதல் மொழி சொல்லடி ஆறுதல் மொழி சொல்லடி இதற்கு ஆறுதல் மொழி சொல்லடி ஆறுதல் மொழி சொல்லடி களங்குதோம் ததுங்கினதோம் தத்தின்னம் தகுந்தரி கிட தக தகதில்லம் தகுந்தரி கிட தக தக ததிங்கினதோம் தக ததிங்கினதோம் தக ததிங்கினதோம் தத்தையாத்தை தத்ததா
speed and of Shiva.
Introducing our violinist for the day, Srimati Sandhya Anand. Sandhya Anand is an All India Radio graded professional violinist and vocalist, having learnt the divine art under Gurus Padma Bhushan Shri T.V. Gopalakrishnan, Sangeeta Kalacharya Srimati Sugana Varadachari, Shri S. Krishna Iyer, and Shri R. Swaminathan. She was fortunate to learn flute under Shri K.S. Suriyanarayanan, a microbiology graduate. She is a postgraduate rank holder in music and Sanskrit as well. She has performed widely at prestigious sabhas in Chennai and USA with top grade artists like Padma Bhushan T.V. Gopalakrishnan, Padma Bhushan Shri K. Srikantan, Sangeeta Kalacharya Sugana Varadachari, Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sudha Raghunathan, to name a few. She is the founder-director of Samskrita Sangeetam School of Music, where she imparts traditional vocal and violin training to aspiring students. We now request Ms. Sandhya Anand to perform on her violin.
Namaskaras. I'll present a short composition composed by Srimati Jayanti Kumaresh and Shri Kumaresh in the ragam Dharmavati. Bala sir will alternate the Manodharma section.
Thank you so much, Srimati Sandhya, for that beautiful rendition. We have reached the middle of our journey. We find ourselves at the center of this universe, the focal point of all Vedas and scriptures. The lotus feet of Jagannatha Kamakshi, the Bindusthana, where she resides in Gayatri Mandapam. Kamakshi Jagannatha is considered the prana shakti of all divinity in this world. She is Mahashakti, the lotus-eyed Arangetram, who blesses her children with everything from worldly happiness to Kamakoti, the end of desire itself.
Introducing the Varnam, Angayar Kanni. The Varnam, Angayar Kanni, commences with a slokam from Meenakshi Pancharatnam, composed by Sri Adi Shankaracharya. O Mother Meenakshi, you are Sri Vidya, the bestower of the highest knowledge, supreme intellect, the experiential ascent through the Kundalini chakras. You are the resplendent Lalita Tripura Sundari, seated upon the pedestal that is Sadashiva, mounted upon the pillars of Brahma, Vishnu, Rudra, and Ishana, for you are their creative energy. You dwell as Lord Shiva's eternal half at the vertex of the ascending and descending triangles at the center of the Sri Chakra as the radiant Bindu, unparalleled in your beauty in all of the universe. You are the compassionate mother of the universe, fulfilling the needs and desire of all creation, just as you are the mother of Lord Ganesha and Muruga. Mother Meenakshi, the pristine deity of the Madurai temple, I bow to you, I worship you every instance of my existence. Goddess Meenakshi, the beautiful warrior princess of Madurai with fish-like eyes, decked in armor, marched victoriously as she effortlessly led her army of valiant soldiers, mounted upon chariots and cavalry on elephants and horsebacks, wielding her expertise in weaponry. The majestic flag of the Pandya kingdom flew high in every direction as her conquests spread far and wide. She beamed with happiness as the masses greeted her in droves and hailed her victory, celebrating with festivities, welcoming her upon her victorious return. She was, after all, the divine princess who arose from a sacred yajna reverentially performed by King Malayadwaja Pandya, seeking fulfillment of his earnest desire for a child. As the king lovingly received her, he was puzzled that the child bore an additional breast, which a celestial voice reassured would recede with marriage. The princess grew into a beautiful and fearless warrior, gaining mastery over the martial arts and the art of weapon wielding. Unstoppable and undefeated, she marched north all the way to Kailash, where unexpectedly her eyes fell upon Lord Shiva. And suddenly, so captivated, her fierce demeanor melted, overridden by love, as her eyes lowered and she stole sidelong glances at him. Realizing that this majestic lord of Kailash, who bore the crescent moon as an ornament over his expanded tresses, was no rival, and sought his hand in marriage. For she was wonderstruck at his power, his just yet fierce third eye that reduced Manmatha to a pile of ashes for interrupting his penance, his compassion as he rushed to the aid of Markandeya when Yama arrogantly threatened him with the noose, and his nonchalance as he decimated Tripura to rubble with a mere smile. For she was amused by her lord's leelas, at his audacity to pose as a rebellious youth who went as the helpless and frail Vandi's representative, as in return for one serving of the flaky pitta dish that she had prepared lovingly for him, to fulfill the king's unyielding decree in demanding that one member from every family in his kingdom participate in fortifying River Vaigai's fragile banks with sand to stem the turbulent river's flooding waters. The youth idled, disrupted, and trifled, and yet Every whiplash aimed at him struck everyone else, including the king, who quickly realized the Lord's presence. How could she not laugh at his brilliant prank when, just to protect his ardent devotee, a court musician, Banabhattar, he posed as a woodcutter and sang with unmatched expertise in melody and rhythm within the earshot of Hemanayaka Bhagavatar, a renowned yet arrogant musician who had just challenged the court musician to a musical duel at the king's court the following morning. Stunned and intrigued by the musical prowess of this seeming amateur, the guest inquired who the woodcutter learned music from. The woodcutter humbly and slyly introduced himself as the most incompetent student of the court musician. Fearing a humiliating defeat by the court musician, surely a vastly more accomplished musician than himself, Hemanayaka Bhagavatar fled from the kingdom under cover of the darkness the very same night. To know Devi is to understand her forms. She is Dasha Mahavidya. She is the ferocious and mighty Kali with unleashed hair, a garland of skulls, who decapitated asuras and consumed their blood, whom Lord Shiva placated by absorbing her ferocity as she stepped on him. She is the brilliant Tara, from whose effulgence the sun derives its own energy. She is a quintessential and unparalleled beauty, Tripura Sundari, the goddess bearing the lotus, the Ankusha, bow and arrow. She is the benevolent and protective mother, Bhuvaneshwari, bearing the crescent moon, fulfilling her devotees' prayers. She is a terrifying and effulgent Bhairavi, bestowing a higher truth and knowledge. She is the fierce Chinnamasta, who, donning a garland of skulls, held her own severed head in her hands, the highest yogi, the conqueror of desires. She is the anti-energy of Dhumavati, the vanquisher of enemies. She is the powerful and dominant Bagalamukhi, immobilizing the Asura, Madanasura, by his tongue. She is the intellectual Matangi with her ruby-studded veena. She is the auspicious Kamalatmika, guarded by a pair of elephants, bestowing prosperity to all. Deviyai panindu arul peruvom. Such is the power of Devi. Let us surrender at her feet. It is with her grace that the jiva realizes and merges with Lord Shiva, the supreme consciousness, for she enables the ascent of the Kundalini Shakti along its upward path. Flanked by goddess Saraswati and Lakshmi, at the center of the Sri Chakra, she is the creative energy of all universe, bestowing knowledge of the scriptures and arts, prosperity and higher learning to all. Even if negative emotions course through her, they manifest as energy. Atop Mount Kailash, as Dakshayani was gathering flowers, she spotted a Pushpaka Vimanam flying across the sky. Curious, she inquired and learned that her father, King Daksha, was organizing a grand yajna at his kingdom. How she longed to see her father, her home, and her people. She pleaded with Lord Shiva to convince him, but he advised her not to go. Tempted, she left anyway, thinking it would quite be all right. She was overjoyed to see her father and so pleased to see the grand arrangements for the yajna, so happy to see all the dignitaries, Indra, Lord Brahma, and Lord Vishnu, gathered for the event. Why wouldn't her father invite Lord Shiva to participate in the yajna? She innocently tried to get King Daksha to understand that her Lord Shiva was the Lord of the universe. Why then was he not invited for the festivities? She asked her father naively. At this, King Daksha exploded into mocking, derisive laughter. Why did he not invite her husband? Who was Shiva after all? Did he not choose the frigid, barren mountain peak as his home? And what did he have to protect himself from the cold? Just tiger skin, snakes, and the ashes of the departed. What would he eat? Whatever meager food that he could gather? And his begging bowl, was it just not another skull from the several that lay around as his ornaments? Just imagine him dancing, intoxicated, alongside his ganas. Why did he, King Daksha, the mighty king ruling over such a prosperous empire, have to invite Shiva for the yajna at the grand kingdom? And even if he did, how just was Shiva going to get there? Surely there was no chariot waiting, just old hobbling Nandi to ride on. Just when and how would he get to the yajna? Dakshayani was stunned by her father's arrogance and insolence. His cruel mockery pierced her, left her wounded. Waves of disgust washed over her, filled her being, drowning her. How she hated her father, how she hated her very body that came from him. She felt imprisoned within this body and instead longed to break free and merge with her Atmalinga, her Lord. Her anguish ignited a flame from within that raged into a towering blaze that consumed her, uniting her with her Lord. Such is the power of the Devi, goddess Meenakshi. Let us surrender to her. When the Rakshasas, Chanda and Munda, taken by the Devi's radiance and beauty, demanded to marry her, she told them that she had vowed only to marry someone with the valor and competence to defeat her. Arrogantly, they tried to seize her by force. Enraged, out from her spewed goddess Durga upon her Vahana, the lion, the Kali, the ferocious goddess armed with a massive sword and a noose. The Asuras were no match for her ferocity, and in no time Chanda and Munda were decapitated and killed, their armies decimated. Such is the power of her rage. The Devi's tender, softer side surfaced when fear for her Lord touched her. As the Devas and Asuras churned the waters of the immense Parkadal, they were overcome by the poisonous halahalam that gushed from its depths. Its toxic fumes spread everywhere, choking all life within its reach. Lord Shiva consumed this poison as if it were nectar, and Mother Parvati, terrified of the harm it could inflict upon him, reached out to stall the poison at his throat, preventing it from descending any further. And so too, when the ground underfoot shook as Ravana, the Asura king of Lanka, tried to uproot Kailash from its bedrock, did the Devi feel stricken with fear. Is there ever a mother as compassionate as her, the mother of the universe? Should the cries of a devotee fall upon her ears, does she not rush to their side that very instant? Envelop us in your embrace and compassion, O Mother. You protect and nourish us, just as you care for little Ganesha and Shanmukha. We are overwhelmed with tears and hold on to you, steadfast, instilling you in our hearts. O Mother Lalitambika, as you auspiciously occupy the sacred Bindu amidst the 1,000-petal lotus Sri Chakram, together with Lord Shiva in an abode of peace and bliss, we look towards you, seeking refuge and protection, just as the ocean waters are drawn towards the full moon. Bless us, your children, with love, lasting peace, unity, wisdom, prosperity, and happiness. You are the epitome of peace, your Mother Earth herself. O Mother Meenakshi, please cast upon us your sidelong glance of compassion and bless us all. The Varnam, Angerkanni, is a Navarasa Varnam exploring the Devi's Navarasas through a melodious collection of ragas as follows. Bilahari for Anandam, happiness. Husaini for Shringara, love. Valaji for Adbhuta, wonder. Saranga for Hasya, laughter. Sucharitra for Bibasta, disgust. Atana for Raudram, anger. Rasikapriya for Bhayanakam, fear. Sahana for Karunyam, compassion. And Nadanamakriya for Shantam, peace. Angayarkanni in Ragamalika, composed in Tamil by Sri Lalgudi G. Jayaraman, preceded by the third verse from Meenakshi Pancharatnam, composed by Sri Adi Shankaracharya. The jatis are composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan.
Shri Vidya Shri Vidya Shri Vidya Shivavamabaga Nilaya Hrimkara Mantrojvala Shri Chakrankita Bindu Madhya Vasati Srimad Sabhanayaki Srimad Shanmuga Vignaraja Janani Srimad Jaganmohini Meenakshi Pranatosmi Santatamaham Meenakshi Pranatosmi Santatamaham Meenakshi Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaranidhim Meenakshi Angayarkanni ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாய திசையெங்கும் வென்ற வெற்றி பாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத்த கஜ துதகமுடன் அங்காய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாய திசையெங்கும் வென்ற வெற்றி பாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத்த கஜ துதகமுடன்
jam tattari jam tattana jam tadimi jam tattam jam taddi tadikita tagatam takita jam tattari jam tattana jam tadimi jam tattam jam taddi tadikita tagatam takita jam tattari jam tattana jam tadimi jam tattam jam taddi tadikita tagatam takita jam tattari jam tattana jam tadimi jam tattam jam taddi tadikita tagajam tattari tattana jam jam tattari tanna tagajam tatikita jam tattari tattana jam takita takata jam tattari tanna tagajam tatikita jam tattari tattana tajam takita takata jam tattari tanna tagajam tatikita jam tattari tattana tajam takita takata jam tattari tanna tagajam tatikita tajam takjam takjam ta-jam ta-ga-ga-jam tat-bing-bing-natam ta-jam 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 ta-ka-ta-jam ta-jam ta-ka-jam ta-jam 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 ta-ka-ta-jam ta-ta-jam ta-jam ta-jam jam ta-ti-ta-jam ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum ta-ti-ta-jam ta-ti-ta-jam ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum ta-ka jam ta-jam ta-ti-ta-ka-jam ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum ta-ka ta-ti-ki-ta-tum
கொண்டாய் தன்னை கண்டாள் மனம் கொண்டாள் நாணி குரலில் இள நகை சிந்த நங்கை கைலை தன்னை கண்டாள் மனம் கொண்டாள்
தஜ்ஜம் தண்ணம் தர்ரும் தத்தீம் தாம் தரி தரி தாம் தண 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 தாம் ஜனு ததிமி தரி கிட தஜ்ஜம் தண்ணம் தர்ரும் தத்தீம் தாம் தரி தரி தாம் தண 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 தாம் ஜனு ததிமி தரி கிட தஜ்ஜம் தண்ணம் தர்ரும் தத்தீம் தாம் தரி தரி தாம் தண 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 தாம் ஜனு ததிமி தரி கிட தஜ்ஜம் தண்ணம் தர்ரும் தத்தீம் தாம் தரி தாம் தண தாம் ஜனு தாம் திமி தாம் தரி தாம் தண தாம் ஜனு தாம் திமி தாம் தரி தாம் தண தாம் தாம் தண தாம் ஜனு ததி தாம் தரி தண தாம் தண ஜனு தாம் ஜனு ததிமி தத்தி தரி தண்ண ஜன்னு திம்மி ததீம் கிணசம் ததீம் கிணசம் ததீம் கிணசம் தரி ததீம் கிணசம் ததீம் கிணசம் தரி தண ஜனு தண்ண ஜன்னு திம்மி ததீம் தரிகிடகம் ததீம் தரிகிடகம் ததீம் தரிகிடகம்
நங்கை கைலை தன்னை கண்டாள் மனம் கொண்டாள் நாணி ba pama badani sada sada pama re ga sati sada ba pama badani sada sada pama re ga ma badani sadiri idani dani da ma badani ga ma badda ba dani sati sada ba sada pama re ga ma re sati sati sada ba pama badani sada sada pama re ga Dani sada sada pamari gama padani tadiri dani gama dani 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 da pama dani tadi sada pa sada pamari gama padani pittek man sumande உலகோத்மிரம் படி பட வைத்த சிவனார் pittek man sumande உலகோத்மிரம் படி பட வைத்த சிவனார் பிறகு கட்டோடு பாட ஊமை கை கொட்டி சிரித்தாள் வாய் பொத்தி நகைத்தாள் பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து உலகோத்மிரம் படி பட வைத்த சிவனார் பிறகு கட்டோடு பாட ஊமை கை கொட்டி சிரித்தாள் வாய் பொத்தி நகைத்தாள் கை கொட்டி சிரித்தாள் வாய் பொத்தி நகைத்தாள் அங்கய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் உண்டாளே திசையெங்கும் வென்று வேற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே மணி வீரர்கள் ரத்தக ஜதுதக புடனம் கய ஆனந்தம் உண்டாளே திசையெங்கும் வென்று வேற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து
தழுங்கு தக்கத்திக்கு தாம் தக்கிட்டக்கும் தரி தாம் தக்கிட்ட தக தரிக்கிட்ட தக தண்ண தீம் தக்கிட்ட தக தரிக்கிட்ட தக ஜண்ணு தொம் தொம் கிட்ட தக தரிக்கிட்ட தக தீமி ஜம் நம் கிட்ட தக தரிக்கிட்ட தக தரி தாம் தத்தி தரிக்கிட்ட தக தண்ண தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தக ஜண்ணு தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தக தீமி தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தக தரி தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தண்ண தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட ஜண்ணு தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தீமி தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தரி தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தண்ண தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட ஜண்ணு தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தீமி தாம் தகதி தரிக்கிட்ட தத்தி தரிக்கிட்ட தித்தி தரிக்கிட்ட தொம் தொம் தரிக்கிட்ட நம் நம் தரிக்கிட்ட தகதா தகதி தகதோம் தகனம் தகதா தகதி தகதோம் தகனம் தகதி தொம் நம் தஜ்ஜம் தகதிகு தரிக்கிட்ட தொம் தா தகதா தகதி தகதோம் தகனம் தகதா தகதி தகதோம் தகனம் தகதி தொம் நம் தக்கஜம் தகதரிக்கிட்ட தொம் தக்கஜம் தகதரிக்கிட்ட தொம் தா தகதா தகதி தகதோம் தகனம் தகதா தகதி தகதோம் தகனம் தகதி தொம் நம் தஜ்ஜம் ததீங்கிடதம் தஜ்ஜம் ததீங்கிடதம் தஜ்ஜம் ததீங்கிடதம்
चरणं चरणं मम मुदुमदि शान्तस्वरूपिणी शरणं मम शान्तस्वरूपिणी शरणं मम शान्तस्वरूपिणी शरणं मम शान्तस्वरूपिणी शरणं मम शान्तस्वरूपिणी मीनाक्षी शान्तस्वरूपिणी मीनाक्षी शान्तस्वरूपिणी मीनाक्षी
We will now take a brief intermission for 10 minutes before resuming the program. Refreshments are available in the lobby. Please help yourselves. We request you to return to your seats in 10 minutes so that we will be able to stick to our time schedule for the evening. Please remember that no food or water is allowed inside the auditorium. Please remember to silence your phones upon return. Thank you so much.
Your heart was in my hand. Can I go?
Thank you, sir. Did I miss anywhere? Did I miss? No, I didn't miss. Thank God.
Parivacharanam. Welcome back. We request you all to kindly take your seat. Please remember to silence your phone as we resume the second half of the program. Thank you so much. We will now resume the Margam. Parivacharanam.
We resume our pilgrimage of Kanchipuram. We are now at Shiva Kanchi. One of the most renowned temples at Shiva Kanchi is Sri Kailasanadar Temple, an inscriptional and architectural marvel built by the Pallava king Narasimhavarma and his son Mahendravarma in the 8th century CE. There are 58 small shrines of Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati within its complex. The main shrine has a 16-faced Shivalingam. This temple exemplifies the highly advanced educational and architectural prowess of Kanchipuram. We move on to the next item of the Margam, Kirtanam. I bow to Lord Nataraja, the eternal dancer, whose cosmic dance precedes time and transcends space. As he dances, his dance is punctuated by his gem-studded armbands, bracelets, waistband, and anklets, emanating sounds that synchronize with his rhythmic footwork. With rich accompaniments from Lord Brahma and Lord Vishnu on their drum, Lord Nataraja dances to the delight of his devotees, Shringi, Bringi, and Nandi, Vyagrapada, and Patanjali. The sages, Sananda, Bhagirath, and Sanaka, and their peers, and the devout Ganas exalt at this glorious sight. The Lord dances in the cosmic theater at the Chidambaram temple and in my heart. I bow to the auspicious Lord Chandrasekhara, the Lord who is decorated by the crescent moon and the mystical snakes, who bears a trident and the third eye, from whose jata Mother Ganga abounds, the eternal dancer who orchestrates the incessant acts of creation and destruction as he dances, bearing the damaru of creation and the fire of destruction. Lord Sambhu, who rides on his Vahana Nandi, the Lord who is the beloved of Goddess Shambhavi, his consort, who rides on her Vahana, the lion, the Lord who wears a tiger's skin and is decorated by vibhuti, symbolizing the unitary destiny of everything that is created and destroyed. I bow to him, the Lord of the universe who has Goddess Parvati as his eternal half. I bow to the universal parents. Celestial beings, including Lord Indra, take refuge at his feet. He is the Lord who is forever by my side. He is the fulfiller of prayers. He bestows the power of siddhis. He liberates one from the shackles of the ashtapashas, or bondages. He grants salvation from cycles of rebirth. He is timeless. He is the epitome of bliss. He is the Lord who revels in the auspicious harmony struck by the symphony melody and rhythm when the 18-instrument ensemble of traditional drums, string, and wind instruments create a confluence of blemishless traditional music. And when the Lord accompanies in dance, he complements with effortless grace, majestic agility, and rhythm. And as he dances, his unbound tresses dance too, with Ganga springing forth and ecstasy flows as a melodious Marga Hindolam fills the air. Kirtanam, Chandrasekharam Sada Bhajeham, in the ragam Marga Hindolam, set to Aditalam, composed in Sanskrit by Sri Muttaswami Dikshidhar. The Kriti is preceded by a verse from Shambhu Natana Sokam, composed by sage Patanjali, an ardent devotee of Lord Shiva. The verse has a unique literary feature of being devoid of any kal, or kumbe, which are specific vowel markers for consonants in the prose and dictate their pronunciation. Patanjali, an incarnate of Adisesha, did not have legs. When mocked by Nandi, Patanjali composed the entire verse of Shambhunatanam without kal or kumbe, in an apparent retort to Nandi, who had both kal, legs, and kumbe, horns. Chandrasekharam sada bhajeham.
நவரத்ன விலச கடக கிங்கிணி ஜலம் ஜலா ஜலம் ஜலா ரவம் முகுந்த விதிஹஸ்தகத மத்தள லயத்வனி திவி திவித நர்த்தன பதம் சகுந்தர பகீரத நல்திமுக பிருங்கிரடி சங்கநிகடம் சனத் சனக பிரமுக வந்தித பதம் பர சிதம்பர நடம் கிருதி பஜா பர சிதம்பர நடம் கிருதி பஜா பர சிதம்பர நடம் கிருதி பஜா चंद्रशेखरं सदा भजेहं शाम्भवी मनोहरं शंकरं चंद्रशेखरं सदा भजेहं शाम्भवी मनोहरं शंकरं चंद्रशेखरं सदा भजेहं चंद्रशेखरं सदा भजेहं चंद्रशेखरं सदा भजेहं चंद्रशेखरं सदा भजेहं चंद्रशेखरं सन्नोतपदम् इन्द्रादिदेव सन्नोतपदम् इन्द्रादिदेव सन्नोतपदम् इन्द्रादिदेव सन्नोतपदम् इन्द्रादिदेव सन्नोतपदम् याकितबलप्रदम् गुगुगुगनूतम् इन्द्रादिदेव सन्नोतपदम् याकितबलप्रदम् गुगुगनूतम् चन्द्रशेखरं सदा भजे मनोहरं शङ्करं चन्द्रशेखरं सदा भजेयम् अष्टादशवाद्यादिप्रियम् अतिशुद्धमङ्गलवाद्यप्रियम् अष्टादशवाद्यादिप्रियम् अतिशुद्धमङ्गलवाद्यप्रियम् अष्टादशवाद्यादिप्रियम् अतिशुद्धमङ्गलवाद्यप्रियम् अष्टादशवाद्यादिप्रियम् अतिशुद्धमङ्गलवाद्यप्रियम्
धित्ताङ्किणतक तनिकिणतकथा धी किणतकथां ताङ्किणतक तनिकिणतकथा कृदिक्क किणतकथां तकतनिकिणतक तत्तिक् किणतकथां ता धी घे न तों तद्दिं गिण्णत्तों ततिगिणतं ततिगिणतं ततिगिणतं
शुद्धमङ्गलवाद्यप्रियम्
ताङ्किणतक तनिकिणतकथा धी किणतकथां किणतकथां ताङ्किणतक तनिकिणतकथा कृदिक्क किणतकथां किणतकथां तकतनिकिणतक तत्तिक् किणतकथां किणतकथां ता धी धी घे न तों तद्धिं गिणतं तद्धिं गिणतं तद्धिं गिणतं तद्धिं गिणतं
मङ्गलवाद्यप्रियम्
ताङ्किणतक तनिकिणतकथा धी किणतकथां 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 ताक् दिक्क किणतकथां 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 तत्तिक् किणतकथां 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 ता धी के त तों तत् धिं के तत्तुं तद्धिं गिणतं तद्धिं गिणतं तद्धिं गिणतं
वाद्यप्रियम्
किणतकथां दिक् किणतकथां दिक् दिक् किणतकथां किणतकथां दिक् किणतकथां दिक् दिक् किणतकथां किणतकथां दिक् किणतकथां दिक् दिक् किणतकथां 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 दिक् किणतकथां दिक् किणतकथां दिक् किणतकथां दिक् दिक् किणतकथां दिक् दिक् किणतकथां दिक् दिक् किणतकथां तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं ताङ् तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं ताङ् ताङ् तत्क तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं तत्क तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं तत्क तत्तिक् तिक् तत्तं
प्रियम् अष्टादशवाद्यादिप्रियम् अतिशुद्धमङ्गलवाद्यप्रियम् सङ्गीतशास्त्रातिसंयुतं सन्मार्गहिन्दोळरागनुतं सङ्गीतशास्त्रातिसंयुतं सन्मार्गहिन्दोळरागनुतं सिद्धिदायकं मुकुन्दम् सिद्धिदायकं मुकुन्दम् अष्टपाशकरतीर्थवैभवम् आनन्दगन्धगोमस्कन्दम् अजमानडनानन्दवैभवं चन्द्रशेखरम् सायकं मुकुन्दम् अष्टपादगरतीतवैभवम् आनन्दगन्धसोमस्कन्दम् अजमनडनानन्दवैभवं चन्द्रशेखरं सदा भजेयम् अम्बवे मनोहरं शङ्करं चन्द्रशेखरं सदा भजेयम्
Introducing our percussionist for the Arangetram, Mridangist, Shri A.R. Balaskandan. Shri A.R. Balaskandan is a performer, teacher, and composer of Carnatic music. He's a multi-instrumentalist performing the mridangam, Carnatic violin, kanjira, and vocal rhythm. He has accompanied musicians and dancers of various genres across the world and has also given leading percussion performances through his own ensemble, Akshara. In addition to running his own music school, he has been a guest teacher at Manhattan School of Music, NYU Music Department, Sarah Lawrence College, as well as the prestigious Juilliard School of Music. Shri A.R. Balaskandan is the lead musician and composer of Akshara, a NY-based ensemble rooted in Carnatic music. He has trained under the legendary Shri Kare Kudi Mani on Mridangam.
On the Guttam, Shri Vignesh Prakash. Vignesh Prakash is a trained multi-instrument percussionist with a comprehensive background in live and recorded performances. He has been learning and playing Indian and Western percussion, drums, mridangam, and guttam for the last 12 years. He is a disciple of Guru Sri T.S. Nandakumar, a well-known Indian versatile Carnatic music percussionist. Vignesh has been performing as a soloist and as a mridangam accompanist for many concerts across the tri-state area. He has earned multiple first prize awards for playing Western and Indian percussion. Vignesh is a Gold Star rated NJ state level percussion player and was awarded the Most Impressive Musician label in the New Jersey State Art Festival 2021-2022 for playing guttam and mridangam. Vignesh is an all-state CJMEA percussionist, ranked 4th among all of New Jersey, and a featured percussionist instrumentalist for the Indian Raga music ensembles. He won the first prize as a category winner for Indian percussion at R&B and was awarded a prize by Padma Shri Dr. L. Subramaniam and Mrs. Kavita Krishnamurthy. Vignesh is lead drummer with professional bands in New Jersey and the local tri-state area, including Jwala, Irish Cocktail, and Holiday Percussion. Recently, he did his Mridangam Arangetram in 2022, where he accompanied world-renowned violinist Padma Shri A. Kanya Kumari with other seasoned artists. Currently, Vignesh is a sophomore at New Jersey Institute of Technology, majoring in financial technology and applied statistics.
On the Edakkai, Shri Sanjit Nair. Sanjit Nair is an artist who is passionate about anything related to percussion instruments. Primarily a tabla player, he continues taking advanced lessons from Shri Dhananjay Mishra of the Benares Gharana. He is a student of P. Nandakumar for Edakkai. He was tutored by Shri Kala Mandalam Shivadas Ashan in Chendamelam. He leads the Chendamelam group, PA&J Vadya Vedi, and has performed at numerous venues throughout the tri-state area. He was guided in Mridangam by Shri Tiruvidai Maradur Radhakrishnan. He also performs with fusion music bands, for which he plays the drums.
On the Shankam, Shri Sanjay Attara. Sanjay Attara came from a traditional Hindu family from India. He was introduced into yoga by his grandfather and father. His grandfather was a centenarian and a great practitioner of yoga and pranayama. Sanjay is a disciple of great Hatha Yogi Pujya Swami Buaji for 12 years and learned intricacies of Hatha Yoga, pranayama, and kriyas. Sanjay traveled a lot with Swamiji in the US and around the world and gave several demos in yoga studios and expos. His yoga demonstrations are covered in Sun TV, CNN, NBC, CUNY, New York Times, Daily News, and other news and media. He conducted numerous workshops on yoga and health in schools, hospitals, and various venues in the US and in India. Led yoga sessions for International Yoga Day events at Indian Consulate, United Nations, and Hindu Temple Society of North America. Currently, he has been leading yoga, pranayama, and meditation classes in person and remote. Sanjay is a vice president at Relevance Labs for e-commerce and enterprise services. We now request our percussionists to perform together.
percussionists have chosen to waive their performance since the dancer is ready. So we will now continue with the Margam. Our Kanchi pilgrimage brings us now to Kumarakotam. Lord Muruga assumed the form of Swaminatha, the Tagapan Swami, when he professed the meaning of Om to Lord Shiva. He even imprisoned Lord Brahma and undertook the work of creation when Brahma couldn't explain the meaning of Pranava Mantra. In this form of creator, he resides in Kumarakotam, also known as Kumarakotam.
Introducing the next item, Muruganin Marippayar Arge. Glory to the Lord, whose older brother is none other than the majestic Lord Ganesha, with his swinging, trumpeting trunk. The Lord, who in his infinite wisdom circumambulated his parents, who were, after all, the universal parents for all creation, to win and relish the magical mango fruit. Glory to the handsome Lord who could don the guise of a hunter and just as easily that of a shrunken, shriveled old man to win the tribal princess's heart. Or did he merely don the guise of Lord Manmada himself to cast the arrow of love at his beloved Bali? Glory to Lord Muruga, the nephew of Lord Vishnu, the protector of the three worlds. Receiving the divine spear from his fearless mother, mastering it as if it were a toy, he became the commander of the celestial army. Glory to the Lord whose celestial abodes include the ocean shores of Tiruchendur and the mountaintop of Bharani. Glory to the Lord whose praise was sung by his cherished devotees, Avayar and Arunagirinadar. Glory to the handsome Lord donning the brilliant jewels, the majestic robes, and the warrior's armor. The Lord, who is my very protection and armor, protecting me from the clutches of samsara. Glory to the Lord who is exalted in the Vedas as the ultimate effulgence of the cosmos, the primeval sound of creation, Om, the eternal light and sound that outlast time. Glory to the Lord whose glorious form drew sages towards him, renouncing material indulgence, societal relationships, and the luxuries of the grahastha, seeking the deep jungles to meditate upon their Lord, their only desire to merge with the Paramatma, the ultimate saint who traded his jewels and finery for ash and spare robes, leaving behind even his divine family to reside high up in the abode of Bharani. How I long to meditate upon his form, the timeless, ageless, eternally handsome Lord Muruga, gallantly mounted atop his splendid peacock, his 6 faces like the faces of the moon that draw the ocean waters towards itself. How I yearn for a glimpse of the Supreme Lord, the darling son of Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati, the adorable brother of Lord Ganesha. Alas, mortal and limited as I am, how do I take in with just my 2 eyes all of his majestic form? As I meditate upon the Lord, my spiritual eye opens to witness all of his glory. My inner eye feasts upon his unequaled, magnificent form. I see his inception from the sparks that emanated from Lord Shiva's 3rd eye. I see his glorious form, the epitome of beauty that the 3 worlds are simply mesmerized by. 1,000 eyes are not adequate to take in his calmly radiant form, like the cooling, soothing beams of the full moon. O mind, instill his form, imprinting his image permanently for the inner eye to latch onto. Dear friends, may your thoughts forever be entrenched in his contemplation. May your lips forever chant his name. May you rejoice singing his praise, for truly there is none in this universe to match him. Muruganin Marippayar Arge in the Ragam Behag, in Kantachapu, composed in Tamil by Shri Surajananda.
The preceding Viritam draws its essence from the Kirtanam and is composed and set to tune by Sri Vignesh Ravichandran.
கரிமுகம் பிளிர கரிமுகம் பிளிர மாபுசித்த அண்ணன் மாபுசித்த அண்ணன் வேடம் போல் வேடம் கொண்டு வேடம் போல் வேடம் கொண்டு வேடுவச்சி வளைக்க வேடன் போல் வந்து வேந்தன் என நின்ற வேலவா வேடம் போல் வந்து வேந்தன் என நின்ற வேலவா வேலவா மாயவா வேலவா 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 கடல் அலையும் மலைமடுவும் கடல் அலையும் கழல் அலையும் மலைமடுவும் வீடமைத்து கடல் அலையும் மலைமடுவும் வீடமைத்து அவை கருணம் என பலர் உந்தன் பதம் தொழ அவை அருணன் என பலர் உந்தன் பதம் தொழ கவசம் காப்பு அலங்காரம் கவசம் காப்பு அலங்காரம் என்றுன்னை நிதம் பாட வேதங்கள் கூறிடும் பெரொளியே வேதங்கள் கூறிடும் பேரொளியே 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 ஒளியே 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 பேரொளியே பிரணவ பொருளோனே வேதங்கள் கூறிடும் பேரொளியே பேரொளி பிரணவ பொருளோனே ஓர்முகம் மிளிர கவர முகம் மலர முகம் மலர கண்டு முகம் மலர கண்டு ஓரரம் வளர்ந்து ஓரரம் வளர்ந்து இல்லறம் துறந்து வேதரம் செய்யும் துறவியும் விரும்பிய துறவே ஓரம் வளர்ந்து இல்லறம் துறந்து வேதரம் செய்யும் துறவியும் விரும்பிய துறவே துறவியும் விரும்பிய துறவே குழுமை நிலவே துறவியும் விரும்பிய துறவே குழுமைக்கு நீ நிலவே மருகே முருகே அழகே மருகே மருகா முருகே முருகா அழகே கழகா மருகா முருகா அழகா குமரா 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 என குமரா மருகா முருகா அழகா குமரா வேலவா குமரா குமரா என சொல்லி பழகு நீ குமரா என சொல்லி பழகு முருகனி மறுபெயர் அழகு முருகனி மறுபெயர் அழகு முருகனி மறுபெயர் அழகு முருகனி மறுபெயர் அழகு அந்த முதுவலில் மயங்குது உலகு முருகனி மறுபெயர் அழகு அந்த முதுவலில் மயங்குது உலகு முருகனி மறுபெயர் அழகு அந்த முதுவலில் மயங்குது உலகு முருகனி மறுபெயர் அழகு அந்த முதுவலில் உலகு மறுபெயர் அழகு குழுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு குழுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு குழுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு குழுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு நீ குமராயன
Now, I would like to introduce our flutist, Shri N. Vishweshwar. Vishweshwar is a renowned flutist who carries the prestigious A grade from All India Radio, one of the youngest ever to receive this honor. Now residing in New Jersey, his music has resonated across the globe. Vishweshwar began his musical journey at just 9 years old. Over the past 17 years, he has presented over 1,200 concerts, with his music transcending borders and styles. His repertoire spans a wide range, from traditional Carnatic concerts to Bollywood music for weddings. He has also provided supporting music for dance productions and performed Indian jazz fusion music at international festivals with his band. His early training and inspiration were from his grandfather, Singanallur Ramaraja Iyer. His exceptional talent was recognized early when he was awarded the Best Instrumentalist Prize by the esteemed Madras Music Academy at the age of 14. His career is marked by numerous prestigious titles, including Venu Gana Ratna, Venu Ile Mamani, Vamshi Kala Dara, and Bala Kala Ratna. In recognition of his remarkable abilities, he was granted a cultural scholarship by the government. Aside from his musical endeavors, Vishweshwar is also an alumnus at Cornell University and currently serves as a cloud product manager. We now request Vishweshwar to accompany Shreeya's brother, Shreeya Suriyanarayanan, on a musical performance.
जगदो उद्धारण जगदो उद्धारण अडिसिदले शोद जगदो उद्धारण ಅಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋದ ಜಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರನ ಅಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋದ ಜಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರನ ಅಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋದ ಉದ್ಧಾರಣ ಜಗದೋದಾರಣ ಮಗನೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಯೂತ ಜಗದೋದಾರಣ ಮಗುಕಲ ಮನಿಕೇಣ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ಮಗುಕಲ ಮನಿಕೇಣ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ರಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರಣ ಅಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ಜಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರಣ ಅನ್ವರಣೀಯಣ ಮಗತೋ ಮಹೀಯನ ಅಣೋರಣೀಯಣ ಮಗತೋ ಮಹೀಯನ ಅಣೋ ರಣೀಯನ ಮಗತೋ ಮಹೀಯನ ಅಣೋ ರಣೀಯನ ಮಗತೋ ಮಹೀಯನ ಅಪ್ರಮೇಯನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ಅಪ್ರಮೇಯನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ಅಪ್ರಮೇಯನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ಜಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರಣ ಆಡಿಸಿದ ಶೋಧ ಜಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರಣ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷನ ಪರವಾಸುದೇವನ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷನ ಪರವಾಸುದೇವನ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷನ ಪರವಾಸುದೇವನ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷನ ಪರವಾಸುದೇವನ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲ್ ಶೋಧ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲ್ ಶೋಧ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ರಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರಣ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ರಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರಣ ಆಡಿಸಿದಲೆ ಶೋಧ ಜಗದೋ ಉದ್ಧಾರಣ நடந்த கால்கள் நொந்தவோ நடந்த கால்கள் நொந்தவோ நடுங்கு ஞாலம் ஏனமாய் நடந்த கால்கள் நொந்தவோ நடுங்கு ஞாலம் ஏனமாய் இடந்த மீ கூலுங்கவோ இலங்கு மால்வரி சுரம் நடந்த கால்கள் நொந்தவோ நடுங்கு ஞாலம் ஏனமாய் இடந்த மீ கூலுங்கவோ இலங்கு மால்வரி சுரம் கடந்த கால் பரந்த காவிரி கரை கூடந்தையுள் கடந்த கால் பரந்த காவிரி கரை கூடந்தையுள் கிடந்தவார் எழுதிருந்து பேசுமாழிக்கே கடந்த கால் பரந்த காவிரி கரை கூடந்தையுள் கிடந்தவார் எழுந்திருந்து பேசுவாழி கேசனே நின்றதெந்தை ஊரகத்திருந்ததெந்தை பாடகத் நின்றதெந்தை ஊரகத்திருந்ததெந்தை பாடகத் அன்று வெக்கனை கிடந்த எண்ணிலாத முன்னெலாம் நின்றதெந்தை ஊரகத்திருந்த தந்தை பாடகத் அன்று வெக்கனை கிடந்த எண்ணிலாத முன்னெலாம் அன்று நான் பிறந்திலேன் பிறந்த பின் மறந்திலேன் அன்று நான் பிறந்திலேன் பிறந்த பின் மறந்திலேன் நின்றதும் இருந்ததும் கிடந்ததும் என நின்றதும் இருந்ததும் கிடந்ததும் என் நெஞ்சுலே நின்றதும் இருந்ததும் கிடந்ததும் என் நெஞ்சுலே கொண்டல் மன்னனை கோவலனாய்வன் உண்டவாயன் என் உள்ளம் கவர்ந்தானை கொண்டல் மன்னனை கோவலனாய் உண்டவாயன் என் உள்ளம் கவர்ந்தானை கொண்டல் மன்னனை கோவலனாய் உள்ளவாயன் என் உள்ளம் கவர்ந்தானை அண்டர் கொணனி அரங்கன் என்ன முதினை அண்டர் கொணனி என்ன முதினை கண்ட கண்கள் மற்றொன்றினை காணவே
Thank you so much for that melodious performance. Our next destination on our pilgrimage is Vishnu Kanchi. We offer our prayers at Varadaraja Perumal Kovil, one of the Divya Desams and one of the most monumental temples of Vishnu Kanchi. Once in 48 years, the Ati Varadar deity grants darshan to his devotees for 48 days and returns underground for the remainder of the time. Devotees wait in anticipation for a darshan of the divine.
Introducing the next item, Padam, Alarsara Paritapam. As Manmata, the god of love, prepares to embark on his mission, summoning his Vahana, the parrot, carrying his sugarcane bow strung with bees, his quiver replete with the flower arrows of the lotus, ashoka, mango, jasmine, and the blue lily. He travels as the gentle breeze of spring, infusing one with a mystical mood. Suddenly, from nowhere, the ocean waves appear larger, almost ominous. Darkness seems more foreboding, and the Nayika longs for soothing companionship that the kokila birds seem to enjoy, seemingly unperturbed by any external disturbance. She is unaware that Manmata, accompanied by his army of maidens, parading his Makara flag, is preparing to launch the first of his arrows, the lotus bud, which finds its mark, the Nayika's thoughts that were sheltered deep in her heart. As the evening sun gradually dips down the horizon to touch the water, the lotus pines for its fading radiance. The Nayika's thoughts are drawn towards her Lord, for he was the elusive son that she longed for. Like the lotus that blossomed with joy as the warmth of the sun's rays nourished the early morning waters, her eyes too searched for her Lord. The early morning spring breeze that descended from the mountains heightens her desire to be in his presence, in his embrace. Oh, how the onslaught of Manmata's arrows taunt her, playing with her mind. The Nayika sings, "Dear friend, with beautiful curls like a swarm of bees, hear my plight. Why is that I see but a pale, withered reflection of myself? Why is that when I chance upon a couple, their intimacy torments me so, and I feel even more alone? Food no longer seems palatable. I have no interest in material possessions. All I have room for in my heart, in my soul, is my Lord Padmanabha." Alas, she had no idea that 2 successive arrows of Manmata had found their mark. The bright orange-red fragrant flower of the evergreen Ashoka tree had struck her lips, escalating thoughts into desire, and infatuation, and attraction. And Chutam, the mango flower, merely sapped her appetite. Now, nothing other than the Lord could satiate her yearning and soothe her mind. Her desire strengthens into passion, and a fire seems to consume her from within as she continues to wither away, weakened. In the beautiful grove, steeped with an abundance of fragrant flowers, as bees gather around, drawn towards the nectar-drenched flowers, the Nayika aches as if she too were a flower that awaited its bee, Lord Padmanabha himself. As she pined for her Lord and pangs of separation tore her from within, Manmata finds his mark yet again with his 4th arrow, the Navamallika or the jasmine flower, and it gently glanced her eyes. Soon her eyes began to play tricks. As thoughts of Lord Padmanabha suffused her mind, wherever she went, whatever she did, it was Lord Padmanabha that she saw, everywhere, in everything. She saw her dark-hued Lord when she looked up at the dense rain-bearing clouds, and when she rushed to wash her disbelieving eyes in the pond, it was his majestic form, bearing the Shankha, Chakra, Gada, Padma, that met her eyes instead of her own reflection. In the warmth of the fire that she lit, she saw his glowing face decorated with the Namam. As a gentle breeze blew past her, she saw the enchanted face of Lord Krishna with his peacock feather shimmering past. And as she looked at the vast open landscape that stretched in front of her, she could only see his resplendent reclined posture upon the bed of Adisesha. Oh, my dear friend, have I described my beloved's handsome form to you? Have I told you about his lotus petal-like eyes and his lotus-like nabi? Have I told you about his majestic stride? Have I ever described my Lord to you? Do you think that I have been denied the delight of seeing him because I angered him in some way? Can you please plead with him for some compassion? How my heart longs to merge with him. Why this indifference towards me? I cannot bear the separation for an additional moment. Realization came upon her that the last and final arrow from Manmata, the Nilotpalam or the blue lily, would bring along with it death. The Nayika now pleads with Manmata himself, please do not kill me. Why don't you instead go to my Lord himself and convince him to see my love for him, and maybe then he may agree to come to me. And so, longing to finally cast her eyes upon her Lord, she waits. Padam, Alasara Paritapam, composed in the Ragam Suruti in Mishra Chapatalam, in the language Manipravalam, by Sri Swati Tirunar. In this item, Sri Sanjit Nair would accompany on the Edekkai.
ಜಲಜ ಬಂದು ಭೂಮಿಗ ಜಲದಿಯಿಲ್ ನಣಯು ಜಲಜ ಬಂದು ಭೂಮಿಗ ಜಲದಿ கருணவே
Namaskaram. Serendipity. That is my word for the year 2012. It means finding something beautiful without even looking for it. In 2012, when we went to Sri Madam in Kanjipuram, we went just to have the darshan of Mahaparivan in a Sadhishtanam. Fast forward 10 years later today, we are right here after the celestial festival of Mahakumbhabhishekam of Nammaperiva Kovil, as you all know. The same year, 2012, another serendipitous moment happened in a totally different plane. One of the moms in the Montessori in which Shreeya was attending was telling me there is a Bharatanatyam class that's being offered close to there in Princeton. And she said, you were telling me Suri wanted Shreeya to join. She was just 5 years old then. I said, yeah. And she said, why don't you come? Let's go look into the dance class. And let's meet the teacher. I went. She didn't come. And 10 years later, today, the Angayakani is what we witnessed today. The relationship that Shreeya has with auntie has been quite interesting. She is not Tejashwini auntie or Teji auntie for her. She is always this my auntie. She always addresses her as like my auntie. Another interesting thing is she is very, very happy when auntie comes after her. I remember one day I was sitting in the car after the dance classes over. She came and she was so happy. Amma, auntie and a titita. Because when a teacher comes after a child, it means the teacher sees the potential of the child and she believes that he or she can do more. Somehow, Shreeya was blessed with that wisdom, I would say. So she was sharing a very, very, very deep bonding with auntie. And auntie's dedication to this art form, we all know her intricate choreographies, her in-depth research that she does for every single piece of work she delivers need not be said in words. Every one of us here know. And it has always been seen in every single performances that her kids do. It need not be these 3-4 hours of Arangetram. Even if it is a 3-minute dance competition, she would be spending endless hours, and that shows her dedication. She is always about Bharatanatyam and Pujai. Bharatanatyam and Pujai. Her world revolves only around that. And particularly in the 21st century, she is one of the rarest women who are yet very blessed one because she doesn't carry cell phones. I'm very jealous of her at times, you know. Many of us would realize it. It is such a blessing. Auntie, it is not a funny note. It is such a blessing. Do ask everybody here. They would say, thinking about it, that is true. And jokes apart, anybody who comes and asks me about dance class, I used to tell, if you want to learn Bharatanatyam and if you want to learn the Bharatanatyam for the sake of learning Bharatanatyam only, then she is the heaven. On that note, I request my Amma and Appa to come on stage to felicitate Auntie. The next person of you need to talk here is Vignesh Ravichandran. Kalidasa equated Parameshwaran and Parvati as the divine combination of Vak and Artham. When Vak, Artham and Suswaram come together in one place with the grace of God and Guru, it is a true blessing. So Vignesh, with that Gandha Kural, and the ability to write beautiful rhythms, you are immensely blessed. And from the Arangetram perspective, I need to say something. Anything that we do, we just pray to Vigneshwara first. Vignam illam ella nadakanumpa. Likewise, if you have Vignesh, he will take care of everything. And so there is that. In a way, we are very happy to have you here. A.R. Balaskandan, our Bala sir. With his Padandaram with Karaikudi Maniyar and his Vidvat, it is no surprise that he is a human metronome who lives and breathes Layam. But what is noteworthy, it is his involvement in making overall presentation perfect. I would say he is a Nandikeshwara for the Shiva Jyoti guarding its gateway to bliss. It would be a very, very, very minute thing. He would like, Teji, this is not right. Teji, there is something, it looks right, but maybe there is little bit something. That is the way he is. And we are very blessed to have you, sir. Srimati Sandhya Anand. She is a very rare Vidushi with Vidvat in both music and Sanskritam. To me, I feel she is a woman of few words, but I think I know why. Because she conserves her words and converts them to notes and let her bow do the talking all the time. Thank you so much, Sandhya. Today your performance was outstanding. And Sandhya particularly, I did not forget you mentioning about 100 ragams, ragam tanam pallavi one day to auntie. We would like to see that Namba Periva Koil sometime. Then our Visweshwar. I first say our Visweshwar because he became Namma Periva Koil Payan. So first I have to say, a day before the Kumbhabhishekam day, there is something called Netra Unmilanam, where they open the eyes of the deities. At 5:45 a.m. in the morning, I called him. I had no inhibitions. I called him. I said, they say it is very auspicious to have Venu Ganam when they open eyes of all the deities. Can you please come? He was just there. So he just became Namma Visweshwar of Namma Periva Kovil then. And what else can we say about this, music, right? We all have been experiencing it. So I would leave it that way. And then comes Vignesh on Ghatam. The theme of today being Kanchipuram, and Lord Egambreshwara is the Prithvi Lingam, representing the earth element of Panchabhuta. So Ghatam, also an instrument that is straight out of earth, is an apt percussion for this occasion. And Vignesh, he is actually part of the Yuvasena and Namma Periva Koil, and who all have been around all 4 days. This boy has been only fetching water for everybody who were thirsty. So that's how we know him. But here he enthralled us with his flawless execution, supplementing the music background. Thank you. Sanjit Nair sir. Many in the audience would not have believed if we told them they will be transported to Trivandrum in a second. That Edakay sound was something that just embellished the Padam Alarsara Parithabam. It was very nice of him to come all the way from Pennsylvania to Parsipani for practices. He was playing it for only one song, but he has spent hours together to make this song very special for Shreeya. Thank you so much, sir. Then comes our Sanjay Attada. Natya Shastram says every performance is a yagam on stage. The Shankanadam reinforced that thought in all of us today. It literally symbolized the divinity at play on stage. Thank you so much for accommodating our request, sir. Thank you so much. On that note, I would like to move on to all the other supporting people here. Mr. Sai Kurian, who was doing our audio here. He is a man of few words again, but his flawless audio setup speaks about it. So, thank you so much for enhancing the performance of all the artists today by your flawless setup, sir. Thank you so much. We have Satish Balasubramaniam on photo and videography. Satish, along with his wife Radhika, is actually a very integral part of Shivajyoti family. Because be it a photo shoot, be it a stage rehearsal, be it Arangetram day, Satish is very meticulous in his work, and most importantly, one could always see, he always wears a smile on his face. It starts at 6 a.m. and it just goes even late in the midnight. So that's very special of him, and I'm very happy to say he also became Namma Satish. Because everybody who saw the Koil Kumbhabhishekam online were like, I saw the whole thing, the flawless execution was all Satish. So thank you so much, Satish. Janaki Murthy. I would like to specially thank Janaki Murthy for all her support backstage. There is an unsaid rule in this Arangetram. The moms are not allowed near the green room, which means everything will be taken care. And that's a support that comes from the backstage. So I thank Janaki auntie. We'll just wait for her. In the meantime, I would also like to mention, make a special mention about Aarti Saravanan and Pavitra Arun. Both the girls have been a very big support for Shreeya throughout these photo shoots and the stage rehearsal and during Arangetram. Next comes our Gayatri Shankar. She is a phenomenal lady. She is a dentist by profession, we know. She's a full-time worker, a mom of 2 girls, always busy. Yet, she learns dance in Shivajyoti. Yet the attention she gives to carve the MC scripts deserves a salute. I mean, I said it right. I didn't say she drafted it. I strongly believe that she carves it. And the way she narrates it, and the flow, and the voice, and the modulation says it all. Thank you so much, Gayatri, for making the whole presentation very special through your narration. I now would like to call upon the girls who did the MC today, Adishya, Kirtana, Divya, and Ananya. Thank you so much for making time for Shreeya and agreeing to do the MC for our Arangetram. You girls nailed it. And all your pronunciations were awesome. And because we had this Nagareshu Kanchi theme, there were so many god temple names which were really hard to pronounce, and these girls nailed it. Awesome. Thank you so much. I would now like to call upon Anil Tadimalaji, if he is here. He's not? Okay. Okay, he's not here right now? Okay. But thank you, Anil ji, for all the support he has been giving in making this event go on so smoothly. Thanks a lot. Another person we would like to acknowledge and appreciate is Mr. Suresh. Suresh is an artisan who has been working in Namma Periva Kovil, and he is the man behind bringing Kanchipuram to Bridgewater. Then I would like to say a few words about the Shiva Jyoti parents and students. But before I could say anything, I first wanted to do a big namaskaram to all of you. I don't want to get emotional, so I'm just holding a bit. Because I have never been a dance mom to Shreeya almost all the time. And every single Shiva Jyoti parent has been her dance mom one way or the other throughout her 11 years. I really mean this. Once a mom said, Aarti, you do seva at the temple, we will do seva taking care of your kid. I mean, it takes a heart to say this. And I'm completely moved by that, and that is how it is. Shreeya's dance journey was so possible because of all of you, and I really, really mean it. On that note, special thanks to Savitri and Venkatesh for taking care of Shreeya many times. Actually, no, she is like another daughter of their household. That's how it has been. Special thanks to Vinodini, the perfectionist. She was always checking on how things were going every now and then. And also I would like to thank Durga, Meera, and many others who for all their support that they have been giving Shreeya and me. And Durga always calls and tells me, Aarti, did you do the photo shoot yet? Aarti, did you do the invited? The time's up, you should be doing it by now. I know you will be busy, please take care of it. So likewise, many people used to send me messages checking on me, knowing me, you know. So thank you so much, and very, very special thanks to Shreeya's dance peers, both in Edison and in Parsipani. You guys have always been there for her. Thank you so much, and also special thanks to all the kuttis here who always gives Shreeya a dance mom feel. And then the list goes on, but then I need to mention about Namma Periva Koil and Shivachagram, the family. You know, family is not only blood, and today having you all here is a true testimony to that. Without you all, the Suri family is not complete. I wouldn't say we earned so many people, because I know we are blessed with you all by the grace of Periva and Shivan sir. And a mere thanks wouldn't suffice, but I sincerely pray to Shri Periva and sir to keep us all as one family, Vasudhaiva Kudumbakam. On that note, special thanks to the food committee volunteers under the coordination of Guru Prasad and Ayyappan Group Subbu. And I thank all the Annapunis and Nalans who are there, out there, helping us out with the food today. Finally, I come down to saying a few words about my parents. Firstly, my in-laws. We seek their blessings at this moment, and I'm very sure they will be proud of their granddaughter today. My Amma Appa. for that matter, generally all Amma Appas, they are always always taken for granted souls. You know, so in this whole trip this time, I almost abandoned the whole house, and particularly the kitchen. They took care of it all. I really don't know what we would have done without them. I would have put everybody to starve. So I cannot say thank you to my Amma Appa. I want them to be strong and fit so that they can take care of their grandkids and probably their great-grandkids and their Arangetram as well. Shivaramanji. I started this speech with the word serendipity. And God chose him to be instrumental for it in our life, and that says it all. I don't want to say any other words beyond that. And I would like to definitely take this occasion to talk about my kids. Particularly, let's start with Shreeya because it is her big day. She took care of almost everything that's involved in this Arangetram work. Costumes, the way it has to be stitched, because she knows me. That's why, the photo shoot, designing the posters, invitations, brochures, and whatnot. She was like, Amma, I got it. Amma, I got it. With a daughter like her, Arangetram is a breeze, I tell you. Not only that, I have no inhibition to say she has been a mother to me many times. On that note, I would like to share an incident that just happened at the beginning of this year. I was driving Arya and Shreeya, and we were having a conversation about Arya's college. And then the conversation went about the kids telling me what Periva Koil meant to them, because we were very busy with the Kumbhabhishekam work, and it was a roller coaster. They were telling what they felt about the Koil, their journey, all this 10 years. And we started it when Arya was in a kindergarten. Now he's in first year of college. So when they were talking many things, that day I realized something. All this while in this 10 years of our Koil journey, we have been very busy counting countless blessings bestowed on us. But I'm not sure if we had given a time to share our feelings on how blessed we were having Arya and Shreeya as our kids. Because it's not the mere words of appreciation that they were expecting. It is just a sense of acknowledgement that they were expecting. I just realized from what the conversation that they were going on, we took care of this, we took care of that. It was some kind of an acknowledgement that they wanted in the atmosphere. But that's when I felt like we never had a time, or we never made space. Everybody has time. We never had space to exhibit that. I would really want to say that they have been the the anchor in this journey. We have never been there for them almost many times. And they have never had birthday parties, vacation, family time, any normalcy that runs in the family, they have never had it. But they have never fretted, complained about it. And what can be a better place than the stage to tell them that we are proud of them. On that note, thank you all once again for joining us and making this day very, very special for our family. Namaskaram.
Sorry for the interruption. Just wanted to make a brief announcement. Some small children were apparently playing in the background, and they were asked to not play indoors here. So they had gone to the dining hall, and they were playing there, and they were requested to not play because it was risky. Parents, please understand, and please make sure that children are with you, and or at least there is someone watching them if they are in the dining hall. Thank you.
Last but not the least, Kanchi will remain as one of the most important spiritual destinations for humankind, as the Kshetra where the walking god decided to remain in eternal tapas. Sri Chandrasekharendra Saraswati Mahaswamigal, the 68th Shankaracharya of Sri Kanchi Kamakoti Peetam, belonging to the lineage of Sri Adi Shankara himself, remains and blesses this universe as the Adishtanavasi in the premises of Kanchi Kamakoti Peetam, along with his Sishya, Sri Jayendra Saraswati Swamigal, along with the current Acharya Swamigal, Jagadguru Sri Shankara Vijayendra Saraswati Swamigal, the three embodiments of Ambal, Ichha Shakti, Kriya Shakti, and Jnana Shakti, continue to bless us all towards the path of Dharma.
Introducing the Thillana. The Thillana is the brisk conclusion to a Bharatanatyam recital. It employs intricate rhythmic variations set to soaring melody where the dancer loses herself purely to rhythm and movement. Composed in a specific raga and tala, the Thillana comprises 3 parts, the Pallavi, Anupallavi, and Charanam, that includes a Sahityam. The Sahityam of this Thillana is in reverence of Sri Mahaperyava. In this age of Kali Yuga, Sri Mahaperyava is the beacon of divinity in our midst, the great saint of Kanchi. His soothing grace calms the agitated mind, steadying it in the path of Dharma. I surrender to you, seeking refuge and shelter, O great Guru, stranded and lost as I am in this ocean of samsara, yearning for solace and guidance. With your sidelong glance of compassion, rescue me, dear Lord, protect me, and grant me shelter. Saying thus, the poet offers his prayers at Mahaperyava's lotus feet. Thillana, in Ragam Vasant Bahar, composed in Aditalam, in the language Tamil, by Sri Maharajapuram Santanam.
Ni dadara ni tanadirana Tomdre dreda ni dadara ni tanadirana Dirana dirana dre tomdre dreda ni dadara ni tanadirana Dirana dire tombe dirani dadarani tana dirana 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 dire tombe dirani dadarani tana dirana 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 dire tombe dirani dadarani tana dirana Dhira Janu dagadi, கலியுகம் தன்னில் கண் கண்ட தெய்வம் கலி தீர்க்கும் காஞ்சி மாமுனியே. கலியுகம் தன்னில் கண் கண்ட தெய்வம் கலி தீர்க்கும் காஞ்சி மாமுனியே. சலிக்கும் மனதை ஒரு நிலைக்குள் நிறுத்த உன்னன் சந்நிதியை நான் நாடி வந்தேன். சலிக்கும் மனதை ஒரு நிலைக்குள் நிறுத்த உன்னன் சந்நிதியை நான் நாடி வந்தேன். கடை கண் பார்வையால் கடையன் என்னையே காத்தருள் செய்யும் என்னன் கருணை தெய்வமே. கடை கண் பார்வையால் கடையன் என்னையே காத்தருள் செய்யும் என்னன் கருணை தெய்வமே. படைக்கலாம் என்று உன்னன் திருவடி தன்னில் மகராஜன் பாடி நிதம் பண்ணிந்திடுவேன். மகராஜன் பாடி நிதம் பண்ணிந்திடுவேன். மகராஜன் பாடி நிதம் பண்ணிந்திடுவேன். சாம் தகிடஜம் மதபக தகிடஜம் சதாம் தம நித சதாம் தகிடஜம் மதபக தகிடஜம் சதாம் தம நித சதாம் தகிடஜம் மதபக தகிடஜம் ஜனுத திமித திமித ஜனுத தாம் தகிடஜம் மதபக தகிடஜம் ஜனுத திமித திமித ஜனுத தாம் தகிடஜம் மதபக தகிடஜம் ஜனுத திமித திமித ஜனுத சதி தாங்கு தாங்கு தகிட தில்லானா தில்லானா தகத கிட திமித தோம் ததோம் தகத கிட திமித தோம் ததோம் தகத கிட திமித தோம் ததோம் கம்தரி தரி 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 கம்தரி தரி 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 கம்தரி தரி 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 தாம் தகிடஜம் மதபக தகிடஜம் ஜனுத திமித திமித ஜனுத சதி தாங்கு தாங்கு தகிட தில்லானா தில்லானா தகத கிட திமித தோம் ததோம் தகத கிட திமித தோம் ததோம் தகத கிட திமித தோம் ததோம் கம்தரி தரி 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 கம்தரி தரி 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 கம்தரி தரி 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 ஒன்றே தரானி கரரதானி கனதி பிரம்ம திரனா 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 ஒன்றே தரானி திரனா 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 ஒன்றே தரானி கரரதானி கனதி பிரம்ம திரனா 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 திரு ஒன்றே தரானி கரரதானி கனதி பிரம்ம திரனா 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 தொன்று திராணி தகரதானி கனரிரணா
We now request our Guru, Srimati Tejaswini Raj, to address the audience and award Shreeya her Margam completion certificate.
Dear distinguished guests and patrons of the art, friends and family who's watching this evening, Arangetram of Shreeya Suriyanarayanan, my namaskaram to all of you. It is my honor as the director of Shiva Jyoti Dance Academy to introduce to you my student, Shreeya Suriyanarayanan. Today, we are gathered here to celebrate a remarkable journey of dedication, passion, and talent, and the graduation of our accomplished dancer, Shreeya Suriyanarayanan. Shreeya joined my institute at the age of 5 in 2012. From the beginning, her passion for dance was evident. If she was reminded to do a dance technique differently, she would listen intently. We'll try to understand what is being said and will practice until she grasped what was being taught. But what truly sets Shreeya apart is her ability to convey emotions through dance. She has the remarkable gift of making us feel connecting us to the very essence of the music and the story of the story she is telling. In today's Varnam, some of the subject matter would be challenging for an adult dancer. The Navarasa expressed through Devi Parvati, especially the Bibhatsa Rasa, is very challenging for a 16-year-old to emote. Equally challenging is the Alasara Paridhabam, which is soaked in Shringhara. Yes, she easily maneuvered her body and emotions accordingly with ease. It is tough to project on the same stage the dueling emotions of love and hate. Yet Shreeya executed those change in emotions flawlessly. In her performance today, Shreeya has taken us on a journey of joy, sorrow, love, and leaving a long-lasting impact on the stage. At this time, I would like to thank Shreeya's parents, Harati and Shri Suriyanarayanan. Harati, you have spoken everything. I have nothing to say. I really don't. I'm short of words. To be very honest with you, I don't know you can speak so well. Because as a mom, I see you come there and sit in the class, looking at Shreeya. Okay, auntie's saying something. We need to work it on. But I never knew you're an awesome speaker. Wow. You are very lucky, Mr. Suriyanarayanan. You have a fantastic speaker. They are remarkable people who have spent the last 10 years tirelessly working towards building the largest temple for Sri Mahaperiva outside of India. Yet they were fully committed in ensuring that this Arangetram becomes a reality and work tirelessly for its success. They have also never missed a practice. I really appreciate the parents' commitment towards their daughter's passion for dance and her education. Now I would like to thank our talented musicians on the stage today. Their performance were truly a mesmerizing display of talent and dedication. Wow. Thank you to my Guru A.R. Balaskandan, who despite his busy schedule works tirelessly for every Shiva Jyoti Arangetram to ensure that the jatis and korvais flows smoothly with the rhythm. Thank you to Vignesh Ravichandran, our singer, on stage today, for composing the Viritham and for setting the melody before Muruganin Marupeyar Alagu. Thank you especially for your soul-rendering performance today, sir. Thank you to our skillful violinist who is a master of her craft, Sandhya Anand. Sandhya, we truly appreciate your vast musical knowledge, your ability to effortlessly navigate complex compositions and execute intricate techniques. Our magical flautist, Vishweshwar, played beautifully for us tonight, and as usual, mesmerizing us. I'm not going to say much about you, Vishweshwar, not tonight. Now let me introduce a new member of our orchestra, Vignesh, a talented youngster who played the Ghatam this evening, who, despite his busy college schedule, made himself available for every practice. Another new member is Sanjeet, who traveled all the way from Pennsylvania just to play one item. That shows his passion and dedication for what he says yes once he decided to play. Thank you, sir. Special thanks to Sanjay Attada. He's my yoga teacher, for playing the Kanch and lending an auspicious touch to the Margam, as well as for helping highlight the important moment in the Margam. Shivajyoti now has a new Mangalam. And we would like to thank Shri Shivaramanji for amazingly penning the lyrics for the Mangalam with such devotion. Our school has now adopted your Mangalam as ours and will be dancing to it for every Arangetram from today on. Thank you, sir. Thanks to Gayatri Subramaniam for spending countless hours and taking on all the responsibilities of writing the introductions for each item and for emceeing today's event. Gayatri, it was amazing introduction to Angayar Kanni, because it is very important for MC to understand every moment, every abhinayam, every gesture, everything is happening, the choreography, how it is won, how it's worked. That means she has spent that kind of a time to understand every part of it. And by profession, she's a doc. She took that much time, and she has no time to come to my class. She says, Auntie, I am busy, okay, I'm just spending, okay, I did this, but she spent hours. It just didn't happen just by looking at her performance. I really don't know how to thank her. And request definitely from my side and from Bharati, Angayar Kanni's Gayatri, you have to MC. And as one of our, Sanjeet mentioned, she did a voice molding, and when she spoke, she brought the Navarasa through her MC. Thank you, Gayatri. No words. Thank you to my senior students, Ananya, Kirtana, and Akshaya, and Divya, Adrishya. Thank you, kids. It's amazing to see how your kids grown up. These kids, I just saw them like yesterday. They came like 5 years old, and now they're standing and they finished their Arangetram in the same stage, if I'm not mistaken. And today they're standing with a mic and emceeing. Woo, big guys. Very proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Janaki Murthy, as always, for your backstage help. Thank you, Sai Korean, sir, for your sound support, the way you take time to check each musician and see that thing they're happy and they're heard. You are an integral part of our show, because without sound, there is no music, and without music, well, where would we be? And thank you, Alvin. Did I get your name right, Alvin? For lending your support for sound. Thank you, kid. Thanks to Satish Balasubramaniam and Radhika, his beautiful wife. Oh, wow. You kids have seen the pictures outside, Shreya's big banners. It's all Satish's pictures. That's what Harthi didn't left me anywhere. She spoke everything. He always kept us smiling. Now it's not only Shivajyoti Satish, it's a Periyava Kovil Satish too, right? He's been there for all the days. Yeah, he's a Periyava Kovil Satish now. Thank you once again for capturing such a beautiful pictures. And today is the first time I stepped out to watch because of Kamakshi. I think whoever did Sabatis, my namaskaras to those Sabatis who stood outside and they were still working on it, bought a Kamakshi Kovil in Bridgewater Temple. There's a double temple outside. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know your name, but your work speaks for who you are. May God bless you. Hey, hi. Fantastic job, kid. God bless you. I think he's already blessed you. Me too small. But okay. I just don't know where I am. Thank you to Anil Tadimalaji for your help and hard work with the auditorium. Yeah, I could see now. Thank you for putting the lights. Last but not least, thank you to Shivajyoti community and volunteers. Your continued support of our school is what makes us endure and put on productions of this caliber. Here at Shivajyoti Dance Academy, our students are taught that their journey through school is not only about honing their Bharatanatyam skills, but it also one of a personal growth. As a graduate, they will have learned the importance of discipline, time management, the value of hard work, and the power of perseverance when faced with the challenges. Therefore, I would like to proudly call upon Shreeya Suriyanarayanan to present this certificate of achievement for successfully completing Margam in Bharatanatyam from the Shivajyoti Dance Academy. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's wonderful to have you all. Please, looking forward for every item, every Margam. Kids work very hard in Shivajyoti. Not only the kids, the parents also work. Please be here. Thank you so much.
I forgot to thank Aditya today for the photography service that he's been rendering. I would like him to come on stage.
Let us now hear from the dancer herself. We request Shreeya to share her thoughts with all of us here.
Namaskaram, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Periva Charnam Shivansar Tunai. Thank you all for gathering here today and making this evening so memorable for me. I wanted to start off by expressing my devotion to the lotus feet of Shri Mahaperiva and Shri Shivansar for making this night possible and blessing me to ensure this Arangetram is carried out in the best way. Next, I want to thank my Amma. Apart from doing all the things at home, taking care of me and Arya, and always doing so much work at the Kovil, my Amma never forgets to remind me to stretch my leg properly when I do Pakkadavu. My Amma is my biggest supporter. Throughout this Arangetram, she has spent numerous hours preparing, whether it be jewelry or coming up with a wonderful front decor idea. She truly understands my passion for this art form and has stood by me all my life in every aspect. My Amma has always advised me to do things a certain way, and I always tell her that she has the power of Amma, because when she tells me to do something and I do it, I can vouch for its success. Amma, there are so many things to say, but some things just can't be expressed in words. Thank you for everything. Next, my Appa. My Appa is a really busy person. Many know him only as Suri sir, but for me, he's my Appa, and I take so much pride in that. This year has been a massive year with loads and loads of work because of the Kumbhabhishekam, but my Appa always stood by me. Sometimes when I come back from dance class, it's so late, and my Appa would have gone to sleep after a long day at the Kovil, but he still gets up and makes me his signature dosa. When I was small, I got my Appa a little gift that said, "If you don't believe in heroes, you haven't met my Appa yet." Amma, I love you endlessly. And more than loving my Appa, I respect him for the person he has become for everyone today. Arya, when it comes to this journey, I owe you a lot. When I first started dance class in 2012, my Appa used to travel every day and come back from office very late. So every class, Arya would come and sit with me at dance class, and he never once complained. In fact, even now when you ask him, he could recite a lot of the slogans we say in dance class. When I practice, I know that I've done a good amount of practice when throughout the rest of the week, Arya would be singing all my dance songs, and I would know I did my job. Thank you for picking such an amazing song like Alarippu for my Margam today. I'm so lucky to call you my brother. Auntie, where do I even start? When I came and sat down at my first dance class, you asked me to say Shuklam Bharadam Vishnu, and I proceeded to say Vishnu Sahasranam instead. Since then until now, it has been a journey indeed. In my initial stages of learning, my entire focus was just to master the step and come and show you. Further into my learning, I wanted to incorporate a little bit of my own touch, expanding on my abhinayam. When I started Arangetram practice, I was eager to learn beyond just the dance. I was interested in knowing all the intricacies of choreography, and Auntie, your work inspires me to do that. I always tell my Amma on our car rides back from Parsipani that I want to think like you do. Some of the corrections you give me leave me awestruck by how careful you are even for the most minute things. One time, when I was learning Ganesh Shikriti several years ago, I missed one beat in the Tattamitte, and you made me do it repeatedly. It took me 3 weeks, and I still kept on missing it. You were hard on me until I got it right. At that time, I cried. I almost gave up. But as I grew up, only then I realized that all of that effort and pushing that you put in me, Auntie, was to see the outcome you've all witnessed today. Auntie, I am forever indebted to you for the amount of knowledge you have given me in dance and for instilling so much faith and passion for this art form in me. My Pati and Tata, The last time they came to America, I used to dance for fun in my living room hall. And 11 years later, when they come again, I'm doing my Arangetram. To see them tell all of their India friends that their granddaughter is doing her Arangetram and to see the amount of pride in their voices is such a motivation for me. Patti, special thanks to you for making amazing dinners for me and all the musicians at every rehearsal and always being so enthusiastic about it. Shivaram and Mama, you have always supported me in this journey, encouraged me, and being a big pillar of support for me. Your guidance and your unconditional care for me has always put me on the right path. Thank you. Janaki Auntie, thank you so much for all the backstage support you did for me today. And a special thank you to Aarti Auntie and Pavitra Auntie. Aarti Auntie has been here since Wednesday all the way from Albany, helping me get ready for today and doing my Mardani. Both Pavitra and Aarti Auntie have helped me so much in getting ready for I had backstage support for both my photo shoot and today. Thank you. My sincere thanks to the amazing line of musicians I've been blessed to have today. All of you made sure that I was comfortable with what I was dancing and spent so many hours helping me perfect everything despite your tight schedules. Thank you for enhancing today to another level with your music. Satish Uncle and Aditya. Satish Uncle, thank you so much for your amazing support with the photography and videography for today. Through the Kumbhabhisheka, our bond has elevated to the next level, and your dedication and calmness in anything you do is something to really look up to. Along with that, Aditya, who's helping out with the photography today, thank you for being here despite your busy schedule with college. Suresh sir, thank you so much for the amazing front decor. I'll never forget all the amazing things I learned from you during Kumbhabhishekam. Now for my dance class. I'd like to start off with my Edison Super Seniors. From trying to do the fast part in Thillana at Swaminarayan Temple, to having FaceTime calls right before Zoom class to make sure we're all on the same page, to now being the Super Seniors, we have come a long way. And I can't wait to create more and more memories with you all. Everyone only has one first day of dance class, but for me, I had two. When Edison class was still online coming off the pandemic, I requested Auntie if I could come to Parsipani class to at least dance just out of us. Not only was that one of the best opportunities I received, but little did I know that that one October evening in 2021, I'd go to dance class and come out with a new family and people that I call my best friends today. My Parsipani seniors, thank you for so many fun times and so many memorable dance performances. Every moment was truly cherished. On that note, there are a few people I need to mention. Akshaya, Ananya, and Divya, thank you for motivating me so much throughout this journey. Your kind words, advice, and love is truly appreciated. Kirtana, you need no introduction. Not only do you put a smile on my face, but you make me roll on the floor with laughter. I'm so happy to call you my best friend. My next thanks goes to something that is truly God-given, the people that have raised me and made me who I am today. There are very few people that can say they have as many uncles and aunties as I do. To my Namma Periva Koil family and my Shivasagam family all the way in Chennai, your support today means the world to me. In fact, just having you all in my life itself is beyond words to explain. Each and every one of you coming here today to encourage me makes me the most happiest person alive. There are people here from India, Michigan, North Carolina, Louisiana, Puerto Rico, Boston, and so many more. When I went outside before I started my Arangetram, the security guard was like, you must be a really special person because there's so many people here to help you. And my Periva Koil family is the one that made me feel this special, and I'm forever happy for that. Along with that, I want to shout out my Yuva Sena. This year has truly been a roller coaster, and you guys have always been a constant for me. More than the bond we have created this year, it's the pride that I hold in calling you guys my Yuva Sena. Thank you. Looking back at this past year with Kumbhabhishekam and now Arangetram, the journey that I've gone through, the number of people I met, the number of memories that have been made, and the kind of resilience and undivided faith that has been instilled in me by Periva and Sar has sometimes left me jealous of my own life. All my life, there were three things that were my everything, that I would do anything for. My Periva Koil, my dance class, my family, which does not stop with the four of us, I always felt that I had to compromise one for the other. But to see all three of these things come together in one place tonight makes me overwhelmed with happiness. I am further indebted to Perivan Sir for holding my hand and letting me live this dream. Namaskaram.
Mangalam, or the summation of the Bharatanatyam Arangetram, is an expression of gratitude to God, the Guru, the artists, the family, and the Rasikas. Thank you, one and all, for being a part of Shreeya's Arangetram. Right after the conclusion of Mangalam, please proceed to the dining hall where dinner will be served. Namaskaram. Mangalam, Ragam Malika, Talam Adi, verses composed by Sri Sivaramanji and set to tune by Sri Vignesh Ravichandran.
प्रपंच सृष्ट्युन्मुकलास्य काये प्रपंच सृष्ट्युन्मुकलास्य काये समस्त संहारक तांडवाय समस्त संहारक तांडवाय जगज्जननी जगदेक पित्रे जगज्जननी जगदेक पित्रे नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय च नमः शिवाय जय मंगलम नित्य शुभ मंगलम जय मंगलम नित्य शुभ मंगलम वल्लभ गणेशनुक्कु जय मंगलम वल्ली देवसेननुक्कु शुभ मंगलम तिल्लै நடராஜனுக்கு जय मंगलम शिवगाम सुंदरिக்கு शुभ मंगलम ஏகாம்பர ஈசனுக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் கஞ்சி காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கு சுப மங்களம் நந்திகேசமூர்த்திக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் சிவ சண்டிகேச தேவனுக்கு சுப மங்களம் வரதராஜராஜனுக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் பெருந்தேவி அம்மைக்கு சுப மங்களம் பார்க்கடல் நாதருக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் ஸ்ரீ மேதாவிலாசினிக்கு சுப மங்களம் ஜானகி ரமணனுக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் ஸ்ரீ ஆஞ்சநேய சுவாமிக்கு சுப மங்களம் நாவி ஜன்மநாயகர்க்கு ஜெய மங்களம் ஸ்ரீ வைகுண்டவாசினிக்கு சுப மங்களம் கலை முனி பரத स्वामिக்கு சுபமங்களம் சங்கர சதாசிவர்க்கு ஜெயமங்களம் சிவஜோதி ஸ்வரூபனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் பரஞ்சோதி பிரம்மனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் சிவஜோதி ஸ்வரூபனுக்கு